Okay, let's just get this started. Yeah, just go right into it, I guess. Excuse me. Yeah, so we're playing as Jose Rizal, trying to go for a cultural victory. However, the issue is, I'm still trying to figure out how the artifact system works. And another huge issue is that we're at war with Ben Franklin, with Napoleon, and with Hatshepsut. We just finished our war with Ahsoka, the first war that was declared on us in the modern age. We pretty much kicked him off our own continent and took his 2 colonies here. He has like one city somewhere, and we're fending off an invasion from Napoleon and from Ben. So we just have to, defend ourselves. I At this point, I can even go for a military victory as Jose Rizal. Stop tracking Railroad Tycoon and I guess Space Victory. Space Victory is can be an afterthought. But one thing I do need to do is maybe even go for a navy so I can take some of their colonies around here and take back my colony I took from Ahsoka. Also, everyone but Himiko loves me, so that's good, at least. But we just have to clean up over here. Napoleon is still has some units here, and then there's like an American Marine over here by Mexico City. But I think everything should be fine some way. Yeah. What do I need for a military victory? I'm already like a third of the way there. I need ideology points. You gain ideology points by conquering places. By conquering settlements, once adopting an ideology, settlements of civilizations without is 2, and civilizations of opposing is 3. And we are a democracy here. We are working on progressivism, actually, currently. So let's see here. I've actually got quite a few commanders, which is good. But I do need more howitzers. I've got howitzers on being made. They're on the way. And this looks weird. Let's go ahead and take these. I cannot form up a commander. Why can I? Oh, probably because all of the movement there is done. Okay. Let's see here. I don't know which one of these guys has finished movement. I'm gonna tell these units. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm gonna tell these units to stay where they are. And then some of them do need to heal. Yes, I do feel like at this point I do need to go for a military victory. Or I might even just end up doing that. Go up here. Appia was once our, what do you call city-state? Suzerain? Oh, that's right. I can't go here because Washington, D.C. is enemy. Shoot. But Appia was once our friend and Hatshepsut. Ugh. That naval dominance is insane. Alright, you've grown. Just grow there. It's like the only place you can grow to. Field gun, go here. Howitzer, go here. Excuse me. Damn it. And then go on top of that howitzer. So next turn, we can put you in that army group. We've got field guns here. We do we're one turn away from researching flight. It would be really nice if we can get an Air Force up to deal with Napoleon's navy. Actually, I can just kill you now. Might as well do that. Next turn. Ah, fucking hell. Benjamin coming in. He also is Marine here for whatever reason. Okay. Lahana. Build. Actually, can you purchase me an aerodrome? Yes, because that would be really, really nice. Right there. And then purchase me a squadron commander. And then get me, let's see here, ground air attack unit, strong against land and naval units. Biplanes are against other air units, and bombers are against fortified districts. I guess I want trench fighters. Yeah. Move you, yeah, switch you guys. Move you forward. I want to be attacking somehow these units, these ranged units, because they are doing me in at the moment. Make sure that Marine can't leave. Oh, yes, and I did remove a civilian worker here. Yeah, I want to go for culture. I want to go for anything that has culture. Laboratory would be good for the science, even though I don't think I need science. No, well, Benjamin is probably the he's the most ahead right now in terms of science. Urbanization 2 would be nice as well. And then upgrades with armor would also be very lovely. Industrialization 2. We go for electricity and then go for the production buildings. Or bonuses towards production. This commander is going to go up to Apia, so I can take that. And then you're just going to fortify there. That's right, I do have this explorer actually exploring. And that's what I'm creating explorers in Mexico City, so they can go out, explore, and dig things up. I don't know if that's the most... you got fucked. I don't know if that's the most efficient way to do it. Probably is not. Yeah, so that was the field gun. That does suck. Okay, we got rid of that American Marine. 2 more turns. We get our planes up. Squadron Commander, can you be upgraded? No, not yet. You can establish air bases. Interesting. Aerodrome Commander, can you be upgraded? No. Again, that's in a district. Why? Just why? fact, I can just buy planes, I think. Purchase. Yeah. Get 1 trench fighter. And we'll get another next turn. And so then 2 turns from now, we will be able to do 2 planes. Alright, we've killed the French gun there. Another explorer. Something in Why did you put your capital there? That is so weird.
A vapor like an oven's fire boiled up for days from the depths of the sea, and the whole place burned like fire.
Natural wonder from Greece. Interesting. Are you one of the... Yes, you are the assault commander. So we can actually get these guys out. I'm going to lose... Yeah, no, I'm going to lose this, but oh well. It's all just to get this thing destroyed. Can I... I can, and it does quite a bit of damage, actually. Matter of fact, I can probably just do, like, put down an airfield right here, and then bomb just star from here. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea, I don't think. And somehow, they didn't go for my field gun. Interesting. Very interesting. There goes that. And then I can go ahead and murder that. So I'm actually going to do that. Where can I get... There we go. Put down like an airfield here. Or an air base there. Established. Nice. I'm going to park my land ship there so that it can be protected. Yeah, he's just focusing on Kalakmul, which is great.
Is inspiring.
All right, so we got avant-garde, +2 culture on happiness on great display or displayed great works.
No food, what's that?
+30% towards constructing wonders and +25% towards training air units. Actually, that is really nice. What can I get rid of? Civil engineering is decent. This is good. Let's get rid of hub and replace it with their finest hour. Alright, we've completed democracy. That's good. Spawns 4 migrants, the Statue of Liberty does. That's pretty good, actually. That's just free workers. Militarism. Yeah, let's go for that. Has the Brandenburg Gate been built? It has not. Okay. Alright, so I don't need you guys anymore, or need to build more of you guys. I want bombers. Yeah, I can kill this thing with just air units. That's nice. And with that, we've upgraded the aerodrome commander. So I don't know what they do, because I don't think I've really played with the air units in this game. +3 combat strength for all packed fighters against air units. Against ground attackers and bombers when attacking land units. And this is against... Or this is when defending. We go for raids. And you stay there. Pittsburgh. Nice. Interesting that you're going for that. I mean, I think I can go ahead and get you. Yeah. Yeah, we can definitely kill this unit. He's in the water, and he tried to attack my city. Aerodrome will give me science. No, let's go for a department store. And then let me go ahead and put down an ironworks. Overbuild on the uni, overbuild on the temple. And then... Open air museum wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Gives me more culture. Yeah, put it right there. Heal that unit. Make fortifications. Alright, can people leave me the fuck alone? That would be great. Gonna head take Appia, and I can't really threaten any of Hatshepsut's cities. So we'll have to... That's fine, though. Open Air Museum, give me 12 science. Go ahead and do that. Damn. I do need to go around and improving my town, starting with Kopan. No, I don't have enough money. Oh. Get you a grocer. And that's all of my money. Ah, yes, I have you guys up here. But didn't work that. Yeah, so this town built up... Or, yeah, this town has built up all of the... is working all the towns it can, so any new people are migrants. Get him to the city. As multiple city-states there have been defeated.
Electricity is not that the...
Yeah, and then go for urbanization too. Go for the science. Our order in progress. +1 science and cities for every tradition slotted into the government. Pretty darn good. The invasions have been repelled. So I am pretty safe to just do what is it? Playing tall. With my construction and my science. I'm pretty safe to do that. Can I actually take the city now? No, I do not have enough movement. But I will move you into position and protect the airfield with this Solidaris. Skip your turn. Again, that's in a... Huh? No? Can I... I don't think I have enough movement to dig. Okay. Oh, there's a couple here. Do I have to explore? Hold on. Repair the woodcutter. And then I need to assign a thing here. Work the mountain. Yeah, research artifact. I have to do that first, and that leads to a narrative event, giving me 1 artifact. Putting it there gives me +4 culture. Nice. And so, starts, I need 5 artifacts. Optional, research artifacts on different continents. I wonder if that's going to be... I wonder if that's something to do with spawning a narrative event. Take Appia. And keep the city. I have 2 factories. I would like to do more. I have quinine and I have coffee. %3 growth rate, 3% culture for Kowlin. Which town have I not focused? Okay. You're still a growing town, but I don't see you being a factory town. So I'm going to keep you as a fishing town. Now you, I did put onto fishing town. Mining, growing, you are on growth. You are on growth. I think I can make you into... No, but I can make you into an urban center. That'd be a good idea. Mining, get you a stone cutter. Like I said, I want to start improving these towns. Yeah, you guys stay on that. Laboratory. Can do that there. Stock exchange. We can do that there. I forgot you're on growing town. Go on to fishing. Apparently I didn't build... I just captured this town anyway, so it's fine. Sometimes there are no... Oh, there's a thing here from the Chola. Yeah, we're going to take that. Definitely. Okay, form back up into the commander. Then maybe I can do some sort of naval invasion of this island. Maybe. Claim artifacts. Okay, now I'm getting it. Oh, right. You have to move them into a city that has workable tiles, not specialists. Ooh. A couple of these cities down here I'm running out because these places are so big. Move you here, then into the commander. Okay, so yeah, I do see some extraction points here. There's another one down here. We'll grab that then. Simon Bolivar's completed a milestone. Ben Franklin
The face of a city changes faster.
Is the closest to geographic society, getting geographic society. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, then grab industrialization 2. Excavate artifacts. I cannot settle you down here. I'll probably just settle you down over here then. They've been on a journey. They've been on quite the journey. Oh, Napoleon's here with Katyushas. Hello. Can you please fuck off? Yeah, bombers, I need to put you here. And then with these guys, I'm just going to attack the ships. Because this guy just landed, and he's in between a ton of ranged units. There we go. And that's destroyed. Okay, I guess place it on the mine there. It doesn't really matter to me. It really doesn't matter to me what's my place down in those two towns. And then yeah, this just perfectly in the ocean. So I can just kill that unit. Having an air force is so good. There is a ship here, so I'm not going to... go into the water just yet. Excuse me. But I might as well just start giving this squadron commander XP by just bombing these ships. Yeah, now they're all just laughing, chatting, and having the guns in resting positions. Nice. Yes, I can settle you down here now. None of these give me anything? It has to be a bug, but honestly, it'd be really nice to have all of this as farmland, just because it will look really, really cool.
And was Jerusalem builded here, among these dark
and actually,
satanic
industrialization will give me more combat strength for my special units, so that's good. Electricity 2, science and science buildings. That's not too bad. Interception range for fighter units and +2 protection on military buildings, or I can go for radio. Let's go for radio. Yeah, get fucked. The destroy it? No. So I'm going to go ahead and use the other guy. And I don't think I can bomb it from here. I can bomb it from here. Oh. What's the did that destroy the unit? Or was it doing... What is it doing? Two, you're the one out of movement. What's it doing to the defenses? Okay, that destroyed the unit inside. Got it. All right, you are getting into maneuver. Actually, since you're here, you're going to start on or continue on down the line of defense. Airlift unlocks airdrop commander ability. Infantry units can pack into this commander and deploy within range. Oh, that's good. So that means I can do this and then just land these guys on the city when it's free to be taken. Interesting. Oh, looks like Simon Bolivar took this island. No, I want... Which one was it?
If I cannot inspire love, I will cause fear.
+3 combat strength for fortified units and districts. I'm gonna wait till the next celebration. Yeah, it's the one that starts with a T is my city. Yes, give me back my city. My colony, please. There's that there. Milestone in the military victory. Yeah, this was mine originally. It's great that I have it again. Acknowledge we're going to put you in as a fishing town. Yeah, Hegemony 2 is not really useful to me. Although, no, it's not useful. Yeah, let's try to get the Brentwood Gate. Because at this point... might as well. Also, can I purchase... Which city is it that I don't have a... factory? Yeah, this one. I think I need... Yeah, there we go. I can just purchase a factory here. Not enough gold in the treasury. You know what? Screw it. Just build a factory. Yeah, right there. And then after that, the laboratory. That be building on top of the schoolhouse? No, it wouldn't be. This would be building on top of the inn. That's completely fine. Stock exchange. I'm just getting all of these queued up for now. We'll look at that later. I could actually do modern bridge right here. Since I accidentally clicked on you, we'll just go ahead and put grocer in there. Claim artifacts. Found a random artifact. Yeah, love to see it. So what are you doing here now? That's because I was gonna invade this island. Yeah, I was going to invade that island, but Simon Bolivar took it. And I'm currently bombing this city to take. Or could I just propose peace here? Star. You do not want to. Interesting. Is that doing anything? Healing okay, the district is damaged. It's just not showing it. Graphical bug looks like. Put these guys to sleep. I acknowledge that was this. Narrative choice. Milestone. Finally a milestone complete in Geographic Society. We just got an artifact. I like how we're at war with Benjamin Franklin and we're stealing his artifacts. That's pretty funny to me. I don't know why. I do need more bombers though. So maybe don't do that and get me like 3? Yeah, 3 more bombers. Extract. Yeah, and just get more artifacts, and then I think there is like the one thing that I need to get. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, it's just like some type of thing I need to build, and then I win the cultural victory. Did that destroy anything? It does not look like it. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Research. Claim artifact. I got an artifact on his aerodrome, I think. No, on his factory, which is in progress in the museum. In the museum itself. Did I just walk into the museum and take his artifact? That would be funny. Himiko has become communist. That sucks. And that also sucks. Can I actually destroy this? No. I cannot. I'm sure it's fine. What are your defenses? 45. First of all, I'm gonna get the ports, and that's all of my money. Great. Wasted all of my money. Another migrants. Go down to here. And this one is in my land. This artifact that I'm going to. That's good. There's another artifact here, because I researched all the artifacts on this continent.
We annihilated the world.
Oh yeah, that should be fine. And then get a radio too. Build me that lovely radio station. Right here. Then I can make you into another specialist, giving me over 1,000 culture. Gotta love it. Settle you in, go work that farm. There we go. That actually looks really cool. All of those farms there in between the two towns. Yeah. And they got some loggers. In the big city of Pataliputura. Had to think about that one for a second. Oh, American landship has, well, landed. And he's in between everyone. Sick 'em, boys. Love. Plus 1 artifact. Nice. Is there anyone? Yeah, over here. Another artifact. Amazing. Yeah, looks like that one's the closest up here. It'll take me a second to get there, but I'll get there. Let's go for our last unique civic, which unlocks a additional celebration effect, influence. Okay. It's still really nice, right? Ooh, can I build Brenberg Gate in here? No happiness penalties from war weariness, yeah. This one is your relationship with all other leaders increases by 20. Plus 2 culture and happiness on quarters in the city. Not bad. 5 culture in every... And this is good if you have city-states, but by this point there's probably like no city-states around. No, you need to build up. Build right there. And then get a radio station down right here. Stock exchange right here. Yeah, we're with the pavilion. Tenement. Actually, we'll talk later. Yeah, now in here, you're building a radio station, but after that, get me Brandenburg Gate. That is a much better tile. was going to build it up here, but yeah, that's a really good time to build it in. Much better than in Mexico City. Nice. Alright, we have another explorer. All the way down here. Oh, another Marine. Yeah, Ben Franklin is focusing on this town now because it's the closest to him. I think Marines are the unique unit for America? I believe so. I don't think I need material anymore. But I can grab the New Deal because I'm going to be constructing a wonder. Yeah. Let's grab New Deal. Actually, I keep on forgetting to use my air units. Yeah, because this district is healing. And tornado. Nice.
Before your very ear.
And the specialist can go city center. Why not? Yeah, I need to remember to use these bombers. Yeah, because they put a unit there. Yeah. I need to move these guys over. Bomber, yeah. Actually, I can reach it from here. I can. Amazing. That looks destroyed. Can I land you? Leave army. Squadron commander. Airdrop. Do I have to know about that? I'm curious, do I actually have to know about the tile, or see the tile to land in it? Because it looks like it. It definitely looks like it. Now I can land here. Interesting. +1 interception range, sure. Yes, give you air raid ability. Carpet bomb. Let's do that one.
The Mexican nation is an indivisible one.
Okay. Yeah, just work random tiles, I guess. And then continue down the modern civics, or capitalism, I guess. Call to war. Support my ally. At war with India. Again. And Egypt. Damn. Okay, we do now have a factory here. Towards land units, and this is towards naval units. Go for 10 here in Palapatura so I can get a little bit more of growth rates. It looks like the tornado ran straight through my defensive lines. Gotta love that. But it didn't destroy the city, it just wounded my units. Very interesting. That's the bomber. So go after the city. That has probably 0 health at this point. I can't see. Okay, now that I see that tile. No, it has to be on friendly territory. Okay, then this isn't as good as I thought. I mean, it is good, but it wasn't what I was thinking it was. Ah, I forgot to destroy this unit. Shit. Egyptian Navy's gonna fuck me up here. That sucks. Land here, and then remember to destroy that ship with my trench fighters. And I can just easily destroy that unit with my bombers. Which also destroys the city defenses. Yeah, having an air force is quite powerful. I mean, to be fair, that's how it is in real life. And next turn I could just walk in. Because just because I landed. Alright, I can upgrade you now. Yeah, no. Move and attack after being airdropped. Cav units can be airdropped. No, we're going to go with raids. Start spitting y'all out. And to be fair, with these guys I can just destroy the Navy. Now. And don't have to worry about the Egyptians impeding me. These volcanoes just going off so many times. Amazingly huge city. Love it. Open air museum giving 12 science. Holy fucking shit, yes. Give you a brochure. Give you... or repair that salt pit. And again, I don't particularly care about those towns. I just have them. And now I can just raid this city, or just siege this city, the colony. Ah, yes, we have taken Napoleon's colony. Amazing.
The sound of wings.
Shame that Simon Bolivar had to take this town from America. A shame. Also, these aren't connected to the network, are they? Fishing key. And yeah, I should probably build these up actually, so that they're somewhat decent. Same here. I need to give you a fishing key so you're connected to the network. I like how this entire time these towns have not been connected, and I've completely forgotten about it. That's fine. I have no idea what I can put. You're definitely a great mining town, but you're still growing. That's definitely a great mining town. Oh yeah, so electricity 2. I did get foxes. Why not? Put it in the capital. And then this, why not put in the former capital? This commander's gained experience. Nice, nice. I mean, I'm loving how these commanders are getting so much experience. I gotta say, it was difficult and very annoying in the beginning. Because of how many people decked on me. But it did make the game interesting. Now, Napoleon. You will not take a white piece. How interesting. Okay, we can specialize again. Why are you doing what you're doing? Like, this is just gonna kill you. There we go. And then just kind of walk in. Another military milestone completed. Keep the settlement. And then, yeah, you're still like in rebellion or whatever. But oh well. Oh well. I can carpet bomb. That's awesome. That is fucking awesome. Can I carpet bomb them? No, I can't. Damn. Heal up. They're still trying to attack the city, which is interesting.
Not through speeches will the great questions of the day be decided, but by iron and blood.
And there's the Brandenburg Gates built. And actually right next to a city gate right here. That's quite thematic.
The beauty of electricity is not that the power is mysterious, but that...
And then there's another milestone to, oh, what's it called? Geographic Society done. I can build the Bateris power station. Receive a second naval unit. So it's basically the Venetian arsenal from Civ 6. Okay. Eiffel Tower. Why not? Yeah, now we're truly focusing on our cultural gameplay. How is everything doing here? I am way ahead in culture. Benji is quite ahead in science. I don't like that, so I'm going to try to center public morale, hinder civics. I should counter spy. I got so much of this saved up. I'll just counter. I should just counter spy all the people I'm at war with. That is probably a good idea. Yeah. I don't think I need an aerodrome here. Yeah, build me merchants. And trade with the limited amount of people that I can. Not worth Isabella, so I'm not going to be able to take that. I think all the colonies I'm able to snipe, I can. You will not take a white piece. Napoleon, you will also not take a white piece. How no, don't build fortifications. How interesting. I can go for Akhenaten. I can. Get an air base up here. I love how you can just move air bases. Okay, that's really cool. Yeah, and then you can just stay here. I can just actually, you know what? We can I not remove you? Okay, next turn I think I can remove her. And then the trench fighters can just destroy these naval units. It's insane how you can just project power onto units so far ahead with an air force. I mean, that's just how air forces work. But still, it's pretty awesome. Interesting that their Kathmandu is up here. Very interesting. Egyptian Explorer already got to that tile. That's fine. I'm pretty sure... that I can go for the one over here. I'm pretty sure that I am out of slots anyway. I am. So that means I need to tap into... Where are you? Why did I put that as a fishing town? I need to tap into some of these places to get... Actually, can you build museums in towns? Purchase museums in towns? I do not know. I might need to make Kalakmul a city to do that. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, you're gonna need a ton of shit. Department store. No, let's go ahead. I can just purchase the museum. I can just purchase the museum. Yeah. Definitely. But I do want to make... What does this have? The university. Yeah, I can overbuild on that. I can overbuild on either one of these. Opera house there. Rail station, which I would also like to have. Here. We'll talk later. Yeah, we'll talk later. Yeah, America's not going to capture this. Actually, they could. My alliance with Himiko has ended. Start improving relations, cultural exchange. That's good. She is receptive to that. That's more quinine and tin. So go to Necken. Let's get a culture boost. In the chaos of a Siamese canal, market vendors shut up from middle boats barges implacably forward. Children play. I have no idea what this is about. I have no idea. Alright, can I attack Akhenaten from here? I can. Amazing. Actually, I can just do this, I think. Well, there's only one bomber, I think that was free, but oh well. Yeah, repair that farm. Oh yes, that's right. I can. What I want to do is purchase the museum. I think I'm going to purchase it here. Yes, and now you can do a radio station in this town, overbuild on the hospital. Stock exchange, which can go into an... Yeah, we can do this. That's fine by me. Ah, that's a lot of fish there. I don't think I need that many fish. Oil. What does oil do? I don't remember. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. Okay, we're going back onto land. Yeah. Actually, yeah, order a carpet bombing of all of my ships. And then with you, I can... Next turn, I'll probably just try to land somewhere near. Paul's trying to take that. You're trying to take this. You might actually get there. I need to remember to buy a unit in that colony. Let me go do that now before I forget. Apparently, no. Go over here. I have no idea what those trade units do, but we'll do that. Yeah, these are just bonuses. I do have quinine. Move those out. There we go. Do have a lot of cotton. Plus for food and for production. It gives happiness. Food and happiness. Production and happiness. The production ones throw into the city. The happiness ones I think are fine staying where they are. Actually, no. Kalikmul needs some happiness. All my towns are good, right? On happiness. No, you're not. The war wariness, but then again, I did build... I'm trying to think. Brandenburg Gate. That's what it is. Oh, come on. Why did you have to put them there? Game. And there's a reason why you should always manually place your units from the commanders.
The tower can
Milestone for that complete, but there's the Eiffel Tower.
One can dream there, eat there, observe there, understand there. One can feel oneself cut off from the world, and yet the owner of a world.
There we go.
It is not from the benevolence of just as modern.
There's food on buildings and food on pastures and fishing boats. Speaking of fishing boats, now you need to repair a woodcutter. I can just purchase that. That's fine by me. And I'm mostly curious what this does. So we do that. Go for future tech, I think. Actually, just go for straight up rocketry for now. What do these masteries give? From displayed great works, Science from displayed great works. No one's built the Taj Mahal yet. It's actually pretty good. Go for that for now. Someone's already built Statue of Liberty. That's not surprising. Build me a modern bridge. That's ruined this guy's day. Yeah, please don't. Please don't try to take a city with one single fucking unit. Not a good idea. I guess we get coal. Sure, that works. Keep the ivory there. A new artifact. Good thing I grabbed a museum in Karakmul. Carthaginian mask. Yeah, just some cool stuff there. Go down here so we can research. Research all the stuff on the other continent. Speaking of which, culture, we are close to getting, starting on the cultural victory. Very close. Yeah, the Romans are already on that. That's fine. Is Isabella at war with Chepsut? Hold on. I do like how you can see what the Siamese give here. Yes, she is. So she actually will probably take Akhenaten before I take it. I guess that's fine. Go that way in general. $50 poppin' Pataliputura. You would give me Kathmandu. No. It's a white piece. Yeah, we take the white piece.
The members of the nation will
have 3 army commanders with 2 or more commendations. Sure. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, but sure. Yeah, because these all suck because you're still being built up. Hegemony 2. Culture for every civilization with which you have a trade art with. That's not bad now that I've gotten it. But then again, Future Civic will give me better stuff. Receive 1 artifact. Just free. Insane. Okay, Taj Mahal here will give me 5 gold, but in Lahana, 6 gold. We can do it here. Why not? Alright, so you need to be in a tile on a town. Activate town's district, summon a free infantry unit for every land district in that town. Interesting. So I can just get free fucking units. That's amazing. Can I just walk into here? I can just walk into there. They didn't take it. The AI did not take it. Wow. There goes that ship. And then I can get that commander. And like clockwork, there's the bot. Get the fuck out of here. So yeah, keep this element. And then move the airbase over here. I love how I'm just able to take these things with just a couple bombers and one unit. And the AI just can't do shit about it. That's actually really good. You're still healing. All right. I was checking if I actually had that unit healing. It was. It's good. Start researching. Plus one artifact. I need another museum. I do wonder, though, if I can build it up in a town. So, to test that, I'm going to come down here. Yeah, you haven't been built up, like, at all. So, grist mill, sawmill, stone cutter, ironworks, port, rail station. What are the prerequisites for a museum? Can I see? I think it's in... No, it's not in technology. It would be under civics, wouldn't it? Museum. Culture adjacency. Doesn't say it has to have buildings before it. Doesn't say that. So I don't know what that is or what to do there. Random artifact. Nice. Damn. This is going to be insane. It's like, what the fuck? I'm taking Goa. Or Gao. Just taking it. Within 2 turns, just because of Air Force, and then I just have one Solidaritas. I mean, to be fair, like, you don't have to garrison these things. Okay, for every town, plus 1 culture in towns for every give me the culture. Okay, go ahead and start weakening these units. I apparently killed that unit. Interesting. Very interesting. What does this do? Interesting. Sure, build a military academy. Sure, build that. Heal up. I think he just suicided into my unit there. And oh my god, yeah. Just get free units. What the fuck? I don't need these units. I really don't. Destroy that, and then just kind of walk in. There's a ton of more tiles to take, but it's fine. And we're actually taking the city with Hermitage, so that's good. Then just go ahead and destroy that unit. Why not? Pick these guys up. Then see if I can't just go here. Why not? Settle you down and then start working, I guess, on the mountain. Why not? Uh-huh, the Navy is here. That is less than optimal. Reject. Actually, hold on. No, can I take Goa? Cow. You will say no. Damn. Then we just continue destroying their ships, I guess. Yeah, I guess we do that. And then you can just continue getting these down. Why not? I got everything here? No, I did not. So I think I can just destroy this one ship here. Right? Yes, I can. I pretty much saved that guy's life. Then start taking artifacts. It's being taken, but I'm not worried about that.
We are never so defenseless against suffering as when we love. Never so helpless.
So that's interesting why... I think I mentioned this when I was playing as Xerxes in the last campaign, but it's interesting that they chose Sigmund Freud quote for the Taj Mahal thing. It's really interesting.
The young men shall fight.
Yeah, just continue growing these cities and towns. Yeah, you're going to be definitely a fishing town. Oh yeah, that's also right. I now have 4,000 gold saved up down here. Get you a rail station. Sure, right here. Maybe an ironworks, I don't know. I'm testing things here. I'm seeing about some things. Apparently you've already reached max. Interesting. Okay, start attacking these ships so I can secure Goa better. I don't care about these. Which one has not been done? Yeah, that's right. The it cycles through. So the units that have been used. The units that have been used are go last, basically. Right. That makes more sense. Ugh. Finally, you'll take a white piece. Final fuckingly. Yeah, no one likes me. I just looked up. No one likes me. That's funny. Military Academy? Sure. But another one of those guys. I don't know what to do with him. And I guess move you further inland. Alright there, I guess it's fine. Got rid of that unit. We'll see what this unit does. We can get rid of this unit, but I think, yeah, ultimately my Solidaritas here is gone. Is a goner. But that's fine, I'm rolling up with my own army. There it is. I did complete a futuristic tech, so I do have a wildcard policy. Or whatever it's called. No, it wasn't from completing tech. It was from building Taj Mahal. Yes, that's right. What about in militaristic? I can go down to get settlement limit. Considering I'm about to take, a city, I'm gonna do that. That's probably a good move. Move here, then start setting up my lines. Damn, there are units all around me. Interesting. Very interesting. Make sure this unit is pinned, basically. That's what I'm going to do with the land ship. But I do have an Air Force. So there goes that unit. Move you here so you're protected. +1 artifact, nice. You're here, so we'll set you up there. Future Civic, which gives me another another thing. Actually, hold on. Mastery 2. Monopolies is really good. In this game, don't take that out of context. Yeah, no, that's really good. So I should do that. Yeah, it's not worth doing. Yeah, go down. Grab +1 settlement limit. I could have also done that under expansionist. Then what does this do? Pack bombers gain the splash ability. Yes, the splash ability is amazing. So they do more damage. They do damage on tiles around it. Yeah. That's awesome. Calm down. Focus all attention on this one district. So I can take it. And this district here as well. Perfect. Slowly getting there. Can I purchase a unit? I can purchase a unit here. Makes it even better. Is there anything I'm missing here on this continent? Or these two continents? Probably. Let's go over here by Buffalo. Then we'll look at that from there. Calico is being sieged by the Russians. No way. Yeah. Fuck you. There we go. Yeah, I don't really care. Get fucked. So before I start work on... No, never mind. Just go for cultural, I guess. Initiative. Yeah, all these guys are going to be different. +1 social policy slot. That's powerful. That is powerful. But what do I take? Avant-garde is pretty good. I can still take Miracles of the Twins. I'm not fighting land units more, so I'm fighting districts. So maybe not. Yeah, Avant-garde. Let's go for that. Just stack up the culture. No, I did not mean to do that, but apparently I can just capture these places. Interesting. Let's go ahead and carpet siege that. Oh, there goes all of their defenses. Insanity. These guys also serve to explore the new continents for me. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Ben Franklin has completed milestone for the space race. How far along is he on these things? Yeah, not far at all. I'm close to finishing Geographic Society anyways. Yeah. Can I move you guys in? No. Okay, that's fine. I will just do this. That's fine by me. Can I carpet siege this? I can carpet siege this city. Why not, I guess. Yeah, all of her defenses are gone. These are ancient. Okay, no wonder why. Some of these are just ancient walls. Medieval walls, yeah. No wonder why they are so easy to destroy. Go ahead and do more carpet sieging, I guess. And then you can just take Gao. There's the ideology completely done, so we can actually go for a military victory if we wanted to. And is this a factory place? Weird. No. But it does have all sorts of things. So I can put all of this in. And there's Geographic Society completed, actually. So I actually didn't need to purchase all that stuff in my city. It's fine. In fact, I want to be finished with this war against Hatshepsut. But it is actually giving me... It is actually giving me some good experience. Okay, she'll take a white piece. That's fine by me. Yeah, with her capital just basically teetering on the edge of falling. It would be smart of her to take the piece. Now, Napoleon... That's unsurprising. Now, I don't need these guys to get stuff for me, artifacts, but I will continue doing that. So what do I need now for cultural victory?
It is not from the benevolence of the butcher, the brewer.
Mastery of natural history will allow explorer units to get... Yeah, I know that. I need to do the World's Fair. Domination victory. Hold on, if I typed in victory... Points victory, domination victory, modern cultural victory. To win a cultural victory, you must first complete the cultural legacy path. So I just need to build the World's Fair World Wonder. Where is that? Should be down here. I can also build the Manhattan Project as well. That's 12 turns. Mexico City, it is 10 turns. And 10 turns down here. I don't care about the benefits it'll give me because it's going to be... The game's going to be done once I finish this. So we're going to destroy a farm to do this. 8 turns now. Good, good. Then we'll just grow these cities. Can I go into my policies and... Yeah, monopolies. That's really good. What do I want to get rid of in return? New Deal, no. This is gonna be funny. Ironic. Let's get rid of free speech and go for monopolies. Wow, that's spicy. Oh, God. And load Palipatura up with that? Yeah, that's fine. Production. I don't have any more quinine. Yeah, you guys can rest. Everyone can rest here. We did our job. Actually, going to war with Hatshepsut was a really good fucking idea. Because it gave us the ability to actually get the cultural victory with Hermitage in their own museum. And we did all of this without going over settlement limit. Okay, Napoleon will finally take a white piece. I think that's finally, for the first time since the last age, or since the beginning of this age, I am at peace. I think. Apparently, I've never built an open air museum here. Why the hell not? Let's do that. I can do the Manhattan Project down here. No. Let's just go with cultural festivals. And I can just upgrade these into assault guns. Sure, why not? I think I can upgrade you as well. I can into an actual tank. Yes. And finally upgrade these guys. But no, I'm going to spend my money on something else, considering I don't have anything to worry about anymore. Sure, why not put down a port? Here... why not? Actually, never mind. Yeah, just use these guys to explore the continents instead of trying to get artifacts. Yeah, and everyone hates me because I'm closest to victory. Four more turns. Heal these guys up. I'm not gonna bother. I am not gonna bother to upgrade them. Yeah, it looks like Himiko was like incredibly weak this entire game.
Get another lens.
Oh, Uluru.
See straight inside. Wouldn't see Big Rock then. At Kunia.
Very cool. Astrakhan, St. Petersburg, Praga, Parsa. That's right. Apparently Napoleon started out as Persia. Cusco. I don't know which one he started out as. He could have just conquered it. Like, there could be there could have been a player here, or another player that was just completely destroyed. You know what? It probably could have been Pachacuti. I don't know, though. I do not know. I also like how my continent is basically a perfect square. Well, this one isn't. This isn't. This is a far more interesting continent. This one here. It's a cooler continent. Mine is just a square. These freaking volcanoes are just erupting like crazy. Rostov-on-Don, that's a Russian city name. Sure, go for that. You, again, would just be great as a... It doesn't really matter that I'm doing this, but great as a town 4. What am I thinking of? 10 science. Yeah, we do that. Mining town. Because of all of the woodcutters. Hastings. Yeah, looks like Himiko was just absolutely ravaged by Napoleon. Oh well. Oh, that's a pretty cool location for a city in between two navigable rivers. Nope. There's a eruption, but the World's Fair is completed and we've won. And yeah, one is Jose Rizal. Within 2 hours, which is nice. The modern age has come to an end. To be fair, that was actually more of a fun game. A lot of war, a lot of... I had a really bad time with Ahsoka, and then I could bounce back.
For dinner.
So that's awesome. Oh, that was an interesting mix of music there. Victory as Jose Rizal. Nicely done, nicely done. View Legends report. That doesn't really matter to me. Exit to main menu, and of course we got... you can't touch this. Win Modern Age as Jose Rizal, and then all over the map. Complete all the milestones for the legacy culture. I don't know why he said culture like that. That's weird. But yeah, let's see here. New game. Who do we play as? What am I feeling like? I've kind of been wanting to do Confucius. Harriet Tubman is also not a bad idea. She does a lot of influence. Tecumseh's been pretty fun actually. I've only been in the ancient era with him. I kind of been wanting to play as Confucius and go for a science victory. That being said, though, I was going for Himiko before the update was released. The shaman does culture. Okay. Yeah, let's actually go for Confucius. I kind of wanted to do the Chinese Sibs. I think that'd be really cool. Yes. Ibn Battuta would be also really nice one day. Yes. We go for some science. I'm trying to go for all of the victories in a row. So we did domination as Frederick, we did economic as Xerxes, and then we did culture as Jose Rizal. And Jose Rizal plus Mexico is insane, especially after you do his normal civ as Polynesia. That's insane. But yeah, let's go for Confucius then. That means I'm gonna have to change the title. But 1 second, I'm gonna have to do that. I think I spelled it right. I don't know. Let me move that. C-O-N. I definitely did not spell it right. I-U-S. Starting in the Antiquity Age as the Han. At one point in time, I will want to do the Mongols. At one point in time, I will want to do that. But yeah, as the Han, the capital and new towns gain additional population with their first growth event, plus 30% production towards building the palace, the Weiyang Palace. And we get the Chukonu. Hey, what mementos are you going to play? I forgot to grab mementos. Thank you for letting me know. We should probably do the scientific ones. So get a scientific attribute. And then what else? Don't foresee myself building many military buildings, so walking stick is not particularly enticing to me. Maybe an expansion one? Grab an expansion attribute. Go huge into expansion. And science as Confucius. That's an idea. I can change as long as I don't hit play. Let's see here. Let's go on deity. Not many are unlocked. Accounts seem to be new. It's not new. The count. I've been playing this game since launch, but I just don't play much of it. That's the thing. Game speed on standard. Let's go with just normal continents and then standard map size. Catastrophic disaster intensity. Yeah, launch game. Yeah, no, like I just don't play Civ 7 outside, much outside of
Harmony reveals itself through the shaping of energy,
streaming it.
the cultivation of order. Now, the Han shall be its ministers.
Age length. That's not a terrible idea to go for long. Unfortunately, I'm not. I don't wait. Otherwise, you'll transition very fast. You are correct. Unfortunately, I don't wait for chat inputs as much as I should. Unfortunately. Okay, so we're starting out by flax. We are starting out by gold, wool, silks. Tempted to go here. Although going here would be more defendable. It is a nice start. I agree. Going here would be more defendable. 2 tiles you wouldn't be able to attack from. Because these are cliffs. But do I want to spend the 2 movement? Or even 3 movement? This is going into marsh. Let's go ahead and actually grab these as I wait for you to say something. I don't know. Do I settle right there for the defendable spot, or do I settle right here? Both are within range of all of these resources. but I do expend one more movement going here. Stay on the tile. Huh. I mean, yeah, that's not a bad idea either, now that I'm thinking about it. We've got a lake tile here, and then there's that one there. Yeah, that's fair. Chang'an. Give me a scout. Next turn.
The radiance of
The fuck is going on with my with my graphics? There we go. Oh, what the fuck was that? Animal husbandry would actually get me my chukonu. Interesting. Get me a scout again, and then I'm gonna go up and grab that. Wait, is that it? That's not even a thing for stuff. It's just a random tile. That's fucking cool. Beautiful. It's loading slow. I think that's just a optimization issue with the game. That's Firaxis desperately needs to fix. I say we go for the flax. That gives me culture and science early on. Though the wool gives me production. Let's go for the production, actually. That's right. You grow here. There we go. Yeah, you do double grab as Han. I remember that now. I was just reading it as well. First time playing as Han. Damn, some decent mountain ranges here. And then go for the warrior. I feel protected. Oh. Random wreckage right here. Get some early science, nice.
the caged bird.
Animal husbandry. There's another wreckage. Camels down here and a cave. What does this give me? 30 influence or warrior to the nearest settlement. Let's grab the warrior. And then this, after I grow, get the culture, sure. +60 culture. But minus 100 happiness for 2 turns. I am actually fine with
I
that.
protect thee with this flame, and I draw.
Get the get the production on the capital. Okay, Han civics. What do these Han civics look like? Because I do not know. Well, first of all, it gives me the ability to build the Great Wall, of course. +60 combat strength units for units defending on the tile. Does not remove warehouse bonus on the tile. Gives flat 2 culture. Building the Great Wall and culture. It gives me this gives me +1 settlement limit, and science buildings give a +1 science adjacency bonus for quarters. That's pretty darn good. Li gives me influence on the palace, additional influence on science buildings. Chukunu gain +5 combat strength when defending, and +1 influence. So influence and science. Sorry, not culture. Influence and science. I mean, to be fair, that does make sense. But let's go for mysticism for the early religion, and then grab despotism. Yeah, no, yeah, mysticism for sure. But I was just taking a look at them just so I know what they are. And don't forget to go down the culture's civics. But I'm thinking despotism for the science. Though there could be a good argument for Classical Republic for the wonder construction. And I mean, plus 20 culture also is really good. Yeah, let's go for despotism. Guess we can grab Salpit right here. And then go for that. Yeah, I can't reach 7 wonders without Classical Republic, for sure. You definitely need Classical Republic for that. Okay, so we have a Sora right here, which is a hostile city. And then we've met Trong Trek. I think that's her name.
Đêm nay
Trong
ngọn
Trek,
gió mát
not
trên
Trek.
đỉnh Phan Xi-ban và dòng
Okay.
chảy êm đềm tĩnh
Neutral.
lặng của sông Hồng. Các ngươi đến đây.
We'll hold on to the influence for now, because I could just find a... Your favorite leader is Strong. What does she do? 3 free levels in your first army commander, plus 20% commander experience and science on trouble. Okay, yeah, that's really good. She's even better at science and conquest than Frederick. Campfire right down here. She might get that. No, she's going to skip it. Interesting. Production, Chang'an, or food? Let's go for the production. And just might as well bring the other warrior up. She doesn't like civs with low level of generals. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Train 2 settlers. Build. Yeah, we're going to need to train 2 settlers, or maybe even just get a warrior. So one of these two. We ain't building libraries anytime soon. I can definitely tell you that. But warrior, additional warrior is always good. Yeah, actually, because that's going to save me production. Granary, giving +1 science and culture. Let's do granary and then a settler. Where to build would be somewhere near the camels, I think. Especially with the limestone right here, giving +5 production towards wonders. 2 sources of limestone. Down here would be great as well. But additionally, there's these mountains up here which are good too. Yeah, and thank you for following then. Culture and food, or just flat out science? Science. Oh, nice. The AI is going after Trunk Trek. Nice. Septs. There's her lands. Yeah, if I settled over here, that'd be really close to her. What the fuck? That would be really close to her. Oh, that actually killed the unit. Nice. Though I have a feeling he's going to pop out from here. I just have that feeling. Is he? Oh no, I still need to do units. Sorry. I'm just here, just watching him without realizing he's not going to move. What the fuck? That's weird. These two things here, fish. Move you back. 10 tiles away from her capital is going to be a -40 relationship, yeah. I didn't know it was I did not know how many relationship points, but I knew it was going to be a minus relationship. I'm tempted to settle here for the camels though, because camels giving 2 additional resources is good. Yeah, just as a town, that should be fine. I agree. Prove relationship or just get gold. What can I purchase now? I might as well purchase a Chukonu. It will be helpful. I'll grab the flax. That'll give me some good science. Good science meaning +2. And what is this? Taruga. Go ahead and fortify. There's a campfire down there. Need to go for that. Which unit is this from? Place I do not know about.
He was
Interesting.
The first to construct a wall.
Very interesting. All right, let's go for irrigation, I guess, and then go for writing. Unless if that's not a good idea, I don't know. And these guys are fortified. Heal up. Actually, I might need to bring these guys over. I don't know. But you're gonna kill yourself on me. That's good. A coastal edifice. Just randomly in a one-tile lake. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna need to bring you up. You just spawned another warrior. Grab the science.
All are made of clay.
Get me that monument, and then after, get me that brickyard. Right there. And then get me a settler. Yeah, there is a independent peoples there. Ooh, that sucks. Then I could just build a town up here. By the fish, by the iron, the salt, and then a ton of good mountain adjacencies as well. Feel like that's a decent idea. Just go for the camels. Yeah, who cares? Just go for the camels. Actually, yeah, destroying a. I mean, what I'm saying is I'm going to have to destroy a independent peoples
There
up
is
here
another.
anyway, right? So, like, just build up here while waiting to destroy this, because I'm already working on a sword, which is going not too well. Do I go for the Han Civics? Especially for that settlement limit. Or do I just go straight for entertainment? Discipline for the general. Yeah, fair. And then where's the science? Where's the science one? Yeah, God of Wisdom. +1 science on the quarters and settlements with an altar. A couple of these other ones are good, but I think God of Wisdom is better. God of the Sun, you say? Very good as well. Yeah, +1 on everything with altar. But this is science maxing here. God of Wisdom is, and that's just flat science for per settlement. This is +1 science per altar, plus everything else, which is great. You just have to make sure then. Well, then again, how many quarters will I be able to put onto here to make it worth not going for God of Sun? You got the science anyway. I do have the science anyway. Yeah. Heal up. Shuko Nu. Unfortunately, going here is not going to be able... I won't be able to attack that warrior because of the forest. Never mind. He moved into a good position for me. Granted, though, I just moved into... I just moved into a rough grassland. But I can still kill him. There's Ahsoka. The Conqueror. The World Conqueror. He's playing as the Morians. Yeah, so we got some normal stuff here. No insane shit yet. Okay, we're slowly expanding. Gets a little bit more culture with the silk. Spec down ounces of... Yeah. That's what I was thinking as well. Don't worry. I know that. How much would it be to purchase another... Well, maybe even just save up for an altar? All very good questions. Chukonu, they are a little bit more powerful than an average archer. Zone control, higher defense strength, +5 combat strength when attacking adjacent units. I need to move up one closer. Yeah, you heal. I thought I told you to go over here. I can settle here, right next to the camels. Might as well. Has no downsides, because I still get the 2 limestone resources and the cotton. But I do gain access to an additional silk, so actually that might be a better spot than here. This guy died? No, he's still alive. I think I just got a scout killed. Yeah, this scout's dead. More combat strength. And we just go for the science. Priesthood. Go for the writing. Yeah, he's well defended, which does suck. I'm trying to go around here so that I can kill that slinger. Kill the Slinger. Yeah, I was like, I should be able to, so I can just focus on this warrior now. Or rather, next turn focus on the warrior. Slowly but surely getting their health down. And then I'll go here to get rid of that encampment. Get them. There we go. Then we can disperse. Amazing. Get the culture.
Do nothing which is
Completes
of
discipline. Gives me a free general. And then this can give me flat, more flat culture, I guess. Get one codex, of course. That gives me Gate of All Nations. Or the ability to build it, rather. Honor is also pretty darn good, so I'll probably just go for discipline too. For that. We've grown here. Should probably focus on the production. Definitely should do that. I can build Hanging Gardens. Gives me an expansionist attribute point. And growth rate in all cities. That being said, though, would it be better to go for... If we already complete... Yeah, let's go for a settler. Grow between 3 I already have 3 resources here for that library.
The spoken word conquers all thought.
With +1 scientific attribute points. Already building a settler. Nice. Go right there with the library, right? Is that? Yeah, that was the best place, as it should be. Maybe Hanging Gardens later, if I have the ability to. Masonry 2 is pretty good, and then we can probably go for currency. Though going for the codexes. Maybe later. Which one do I go for? Which one do I go for? I think this one will get me science earlier. Yeah. Or at least more science earlier. Might have been a bad idea, might have not been. Pencheng has been built or settled. Get the nice camels there. I guess go for the limestone. Put everything in the capital, of course. Around the library with wonders. Yeah. So we get that adjacency bonus for those library, of course. Now we have our commander there. Shuko Nu should be coming in soon. There he is.
Do nothing which is of no use.
Gold City, befriend them instantly. Yeah, they do have some good stuff. Grab honor instead of tool making. Let's do food in all settlements. Yeah, let's go with at least the first thing in the Han civics. Yeah, I have the I have the influence saved up. Build me that. And then you... Yeah, you're working on that. Hopefully he can survive. What the fuck? Alright, where do I settle you? I can go over here to get more camels. Gotta love me some camels. And again, there's... actually over here for the incense as well. Not a bad idea. If I settle here, I'm in range of the incense, the camels, actually the gold as well, and the cotton. If I settle right there. Just out of range of these three. And it's a pretty decent city location. Let's go for it.
He was the first to construct a wall 80 miles.
Currency. Okay, you're healed up. Good, good. I think we should be fine. That is a... That could actually range attack my my Chukonu. That could actually. Also, I kind of want to get another scout going, but maybe not. Another Chukonu. Yeah, that Chukonu is being attacked. Let's move back then. You're upgraded. Go for the assault ability. And go over here just in case we lose that unit. We're not. That's fine. And there's Jose Rizal of the Mississippians.
Ako si Jose Rizal.
Sure, let's make him happy.
Pintor.
Though I do need to check. Is anyone else befriending these guys? No. Okay, then I don't have to do anything. Okay. So I can go for the Hanging Gardens. I can go for the Gate of All Nations. I think those are probably the two best ones out of the four. 2 support in all wars is really good. I think Hanging Gardens. Maybe open borders? Farmers markets. You accept, maybe a research collaboration, sure, why not? And settle the town of Handan. Again, a warrior. And then immediately grow towards the camels. You're not yet connected because you're slightly too far away. That's great. That's just great. Maybe a town over here will do. Will suffice. Get that gold. Viren. I'm assuming it's this mountain. I don't think I'll be able to attack from there, actually. So I'll move the warrior this way, and then move you in.
The fair breeze blew, the white
There's
foam
sailing. Grab the limestone, which is great because we're working on a wonder. Get that combat strength. Now there is certainly an idea just park you there just to get the experience from my commander. that would be your sole purpose. Then again, you're going to be attacked twice. For the ranged attacks, let's go. Go ahead and go for that. Yeah. Unfortunately, these boats will still be running around. Unfortunately.
I do not open up the...
Disperse you guys. It does give me some culture, which is great. And I've met Xerxes of Persia. He can do what the same turn? What can I purchase? Yeah, Dispersing City, I know. Should probably get Altar here in the town center. Go for Lee, or go for Entertainment for the Colosseum. Actually, probably for the settlement limit. If anything. So thinking Lee for the influence, because influence is really useful. I should probably heal my Chukonu here. Oh, you survived. How surprising. Yeah, just heal everyone up. That's fine. Just go ahead, also queue up another settler after that. The Hanging Gardens. +1 gold in all settlements will go a long way. Alabama. I know Alabama is a name from the natives and not actually an American name, but it's still funny to see. Also, right here would be another good town spot with 3 horse resources. 3 horse resources, all near each other. Where the fuck did you come from, Seleucia? I don't even know where they, who they are. Interesting. Xerxes, my buddy. Open borders, you do accept. Where the fuck are you coming from? Actually, more move you this way. Move you this way so I can get the experience from attacking this archer. There we go. I'm going to need to explore somewhere in this Fog of War because I think there's a new city-state there. Did someone actually build, someone built hanging gardens? No, never mind. Some guys just walked on top of it. Never mind. Grow towards the incense. Mount Fuji. Very cool. Just put you in there. People are completing milestones. Oh well. Doesn't matter to me much. Your lobby don't have leader that loves to build wonders. So you should be fine getting 7 wonders for a cultural victory. That we can see. That we can see. Get +1 production because need production or would like production. Is there actually a city-state there? Surely not, right?
When I was young, I thought that money was the most...
Gold or influence. We'll go for the gold. Means I can purchase an altar right here. I can be Bulgaria. They're here. Also, you got fucked. Put you up there. Yeah, that's Lucius. Lucius seems to be somewhere right here. If I had to take a guess. Go for writing 2. Susa. Nice science city-state, but they're going to be befriended by Persia, of course. Go for the cotton. I should have moved the commander forward first. Oh well. Get the additional Chukonu.
The canal water gushes
I would
from
say
above
don't
into
spend
the
gold on
gardens.
buildings and towns.
Fragrance
Just make them
pervades
into
the
cities.
walkways. Streams of
I
water
disagree.
as numerous as the stars of heaven flow in the pleasure garden.
Especially on an altar in towns, because that's... yes, I'm spending like 300 gold on it, but that's giving me science, culture, food, all the good stuff, right? That's giving me all of that. So I disagree with not purchasing using gold in towns. Need to go down here so I can grab +1 population in towns. That's really good for Confucius. Minus versus 500 in this for a city. The 200 difference. Is what you're trying to go tell me. 300 gold for a building versus 500 for a city. I mean, yeah, in addition, you can build more in a city, sure. Go for that 200 gold. But in play... Maybe you were right for Handan if I'm going to planning on converting it into a city.
Names. Praise up. The spoken word.
Sure, but maybe not in a place you're not planning on. More cities, more science. True. Honor, priesthood, Wool making. I think I'm going to ignore that for a second. I don't think it's worth dropping one of my... go for bronze working to upgrade my units. But I don't think it's worth upgrading... What am I even saying now? Fucking hell. I don't even remember. Let's go for Code of Laws or Ye. Wind defending. Unhappiness buildings. I should just complete this. Okay, set the warrior out, and then set these guys out. Focus fire. There we go. Spend money to repair that plantation. Guess build a market for the money. Then build a town. It says right there. It recommends right there. Because it's right next to the wool, and you're in range of the cotton, but there's really no other benefit for between these two tiles. Additionally, actually, right there might be better. It's not on fresh water, but it is in range of an additional resource. Would go for the production resource. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Siege units. Below the wool you were watching. Where the fuck are some of these city-states coming from anyway? Okay, now you like me. Yes, you do. Good. Get that combat strength. Get all of you together. Go over here to see what's going on there. Garrison in the town. Ahsoka apparently likes me. Somehow. I don't know. I don't know how. These guys are friendly. His agenda. True. What is his leader agenda? With the least amount of land, dislikes the ones with large amounts of land. Okay. So apparently I have less land than he does. I guess that's one way to know how small you are. Culture. I can probably just get Gate of All Nations. Also, I never really looked at the progress I wanted. Do the science and military. The fuck? It says, yeah, it says that he moved there, but I attacked that time. Oh, that's weird. Way too weird. Should also probably start building, no. Great Wall tiles. Yep, time for a war. Yeah. Maybe. But I'm fine where I am now. Build there. And is that... Yeah, that makes you connected. Awesome. Awesome. So now I can add these. Milestone for economic. Completed. Yeah, wool and cotton are wonderful, you're right. You know, I could probably just, like, go over Trontrek, maybe. Or Ahsoka. I don't know. Hey, Tyler. How's it going?
Riches and honors acquired by unrighteousness.
Continue going for the production tiles. What's going on in the stream? What is going on in the stream? Playing Civ 7.
He heard these horrors and his...
Trade out with Drone Trek. You were right. Not a bad idea to get a trader out going there. Make that into a city. And get me a library. And yeah, this is just going to be farming. And all of that stuff. Gemstones. And I get a diplomatic attribute point. Interesting, interesting. So we've gotten bronze working, so we can upgrade all of our units now. I do need your... EKTV is correct. We do need more, what's it called? Trade routes. Or we need trade routes. Not more of them, we just need them. Mastery and currency? Yeah. Not a bad idea. I was thinking about masteries. Grab the influence. I just spent some gold, so I need to wait to upgrade these guys. Going for the barracks, or what? Can go for an additional settler after Gate of All Nations. Go for the resources over here. Oh, Science City-State. Don't have the influence yet. But go for the resources over here and here. Especially that limestone. No, wait, never mind. I was talking about... Go to laws. Damn. Need to get trade routes going. So go for Code of Laws before finishing off my my cultural civics. Grab that cotton. So nice. Granary there, sure. Oh, there's Seleucia. Why were they going all the way over here? What? What the fuck? Why? There's no reason to do that. I should have grown towards the cotton. My bad. That was a misclick. Milestone complete. Milestone
No man
complete.
is foolish enough to desire war over peace. For in peace,
Okay,
sons
the
bury
Gate of All
fathers.
Nations is completed.
but in war, fathers bury sons. When I was
Another codex. Probably be a smart idea to go straight to academics. Mathematics to get the academy, especially now that's the next point in Great Library. Yeah. And that academies do give more places for codexes. I'm about to finish a settler here, which is really nice. And what do we have? Sure, why not? Any more? I can get this. Trade routes cannot be plundered. All tiles in the city that are adjacent to the coast and eligible for walls will receive a wall. Must be placed adjacent to a coastal tile. I could place it here next to the city center. That would actually give the city center a wall. We're staying neutral on that. I do not want to fight Trunk Trek. Really do not. And then taking the time to upgrade these units. Right there you say is good. Why? It's right by a ton of resources. Actually, yeah, it's right by a lot of resources. This iron is just out of range. And it's on fresh water. Nice. Also, why not just track the economic? I should probably stop doing that because I do want to save up to befriend this city-state here. Save up influence, that is. Oh, come the fuck on. This is Longcheng in the Terra Incognita. That's great. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill my settler. Please don't kill the settler. Please don't kill the settler. You fucking yeah! Fucking killed the settler. Ah! Did you finish Odyssey? I finished the main part of the game. I'm working on, still working on the DLC for it. I don't know why I put that there. I should put the fishing stuff in. Yeah, I'm finishing up the DLC. Fate of Atlantis DLC, and we're going to go to the Legacy of the First Light DLC, then to Origins.
An eye for an
Okay, there's that. Get some merchants going. Maybe that's too many, maybe not. I don't care. Befriend that city-state. I'm just still incredibly pissed about my settler being killed. Go for entertainment. Yep, we go trade with her. Fuck you, get back here. You're attacking my city. Go back in and just kill these units. Which one was that built? Pyramid of the Sun. It's nowhere near it. In either the in the tech tree, let alone building it. Tron Trek, can I have open borders, please? Thank you. Maybe a research collaboration, please. Thank you. Still really behind in culture, which I'm not surprised. Not focusing on culture this game. He says as he's building a third wonder. Okay, there's production and there is science. Bonus resources. Move this down so I can put production here. Yeah. And why not put that there? Milestone for economic completed. I don't know if I've completed all of economic.
Achieved.
I don't know. All of economic, all of the Silk Road, basically. Economic with the ancient era. Fuck it, we can just buy us up. Fuck it, we buy. Did I accidentally buy a merchant? God fucking damn it! I accidentally bought a merchant. I wanted to buy a settler. At least I don't waste 3 fucking
There are
turns.
to be seen at this day certain ruins of the city walls.
There's Bursa. I like how the entrance and exit just goes into a wall. That's funny. That gives me 3 free walls. Go trade with Creek. That's actually all the all of that I need. Go put an amphitheater there. And blacksmith would be pretty good there. Need to check my great works. I have room for 2 more. You're now friends with me. Good. Probably be best to convert that into a city then, because I need more codexes before the end of the age. So we do that. Go over here and do not die. That's my one request. Do not die. I could get a market, but amphitheater. Yeah, amphitheater. And then maybe a market afterwards. Nah, blacksmith.
Remain less interested in who.
Yep, nice, cotton. Which does give production. What do I want to give up here? I don't want to give up anything. Yeah, let's just go ahead and leave that unslotted for now. A town here would also be nice. That's not so nice. Repair all. Yeah, if we're gonna make this into a city, then definitely start working the production tiles. 500. Next turn I'll be able to do it. Trading with the creek. A town right here for the additional camels, even though it might piss off Jose Rizal. 2 more camels. Ooh, that's enticing. That's very enticing. I didn't mean to put specialist there. Wasn't even thinking. Alright, finally you made it here, so we can build the town of Ji and see that we can become the Inca. Towards trading units. No, I kind of want to grow towards the cotton. Yeah, grow towards the cotton. That's such a short name, Ji. So small of a city interface. Okay, here comes the crisis. Give me a codex. Grow the city. No, I'm not going to ally you. Go for that, and then... I don't like either one of those. Go for that. I still have time to put down codexes, don't I? Or to get codexes, yeah? What do I need? Science. I need to get 10. I have 4. That's going to be a lot I need to do. Quickly get me a librarian here. Do not show towns. I want to get the production in there. Yeah. Get a monument down, I guess. In here, I don't have mathematics yet. Respond to diplomatic action. There we go. Do that. And I've befriended you. Receive a free technology when you come to Caesarean, the city-state, including this one. Science buildings give +1 science for every city-state you're Caesarean of. Or plus 20% production towards science buildings for every city-state you're Caesarean of. Let's just get the free tech at this point. If it was earlier on, then I would have said get the other things.
His horrors and his spirits.
Get the money. Get the free codex. So that's 5 I was able to slot. I've reached my max ally, Xerxes, sure. Stay neutral, I do not want to fight anyone. In fact, I don't want to fight the person I have trade art with. Now, Garden's getting me science and culture, so might as well do that. Plus food. Spam wonders, you say. Do I have any wonders to spam? No. I do not. Very sad. Too late, yeah. Two more for mathematics, 2 more turns. Then we can just build the barracks right here. That was quick. That was really quick. Get me a settler then, and then after that get me an academy. I might be wasting a turn, but oh well. Chang'an do be big city.
There is geometry.
There's an academy. Papyrus problems, I do not know which one is a good one to go for. Amphitheaters versus blacksmiths. Amphitheaters, I guess. Then go for the masteries. To get codexes. Actually, this is going to be sooner. Go for that one. Get me the academy here now over the monument. What are you working on? No, do not do that. Do this instead. And then get the amphitheater, I guess. That's 29 turns. Yeah, this city has like no production. it's only got food. Crisis policy card. There we go. We can finally get some production down here. Boost towards science. Let's go for that. Oratory. Academy. Yeah, just get that academy real quickly. The cost of that, but... And that was my last production tile. Says to do it over here. I mean, that would fill out the map better. But I kind of want to go over here for the wine. Like right here. No, right here's better because I get the fish as well. It's not on freshwater, but it's fine. Then again, the silk, which is in range of Penching. Yes. Go ahead and get the altar. Sure. Granary. Get your food up so you can be sending food to the capital as much as you can. Who's mad? You are mad. Yeah, I would say you're mad. Hmm. At least you got the cotton that I cannot slot. Fuck. We'll have to eat it. We'll just have to eat the unhappiness. Got one more camel from for Abyssids. I have no idea what you're meaning. Milestone complete.
Perfection is-
Codex. Can build an ancient bridge. That'll give me money though. Not a bad idea. Why not? Go for mathematics 2. For the love of fucking God. I hate those ships. You're gonna kill this this settler, aren't you?
All
No, you
the
haven't.
world-
Alright, we're just gonna settle down over here. Yeah, to get the camels. Wow, I really did not get far into the civics tree, did I? Just go for that. This was not a strong ancient era, was it? Get me another merchant. Do need 4 more. Get 1 or I get 2 from here. So that means I need to get another 2. And I'll probably have to be from wheel and navigation or military training. Assuming I don't get 1 from events. Sure, build an ancient bridge there. Last unhappiness in the capital. I think I can take that. I cannot take that. That's great. Why not? Get 200 happiness. Yeah, you go in on research initiatives. That'll probably be a useful idea to get more ahead in science. I know cities are unhappy. I know cities are unhappy. Yeah, maybe investing in you wasn't a great idea. Sure, get me a brickyard. Yeah, +2 happiness in all cities, please. Fucking please get me that. More research initiatives. I'll probably want to bring... Yeah, bring you around. Upset is the civilization for the next age is the best one for science leader if you're playing. Really? Doing milestone complete for the that. No. Yiling, that city-state took it. No, took the camel. No fucking way. Then that means this entire town is just like not that great. I settled it for the 2 camels and I lost 1 camel.
There is Gion.
I am not happy with that. Quickly grab open borders and research initiative with her. I have how many? That's 6. I would need 2 more. Yeah, I need 2 more codexes. Okay, things are fine there, I guess. Interesting. Build that there. And get these guys out so I can get rid of these fucking ships. Next stage. I was thinking of going Ming, but we'll see. We'll see what I have options for. The hell? Yeah, you won't. I mean, that's the
Looked
problem
at from a
with
distance,
ignoring
The
happiness.
scholar appears stern. Even
That's the problem with ignoring happiness. Probably would need to grab rites and rituals, get rid of honor. Do that, I guess. Don't have many specialists. I know, the crisis caused me to lose it. You'll get a city from someone else. Yeah, probably. Towards researching masteries. Even though that might... I don't think that probably would do anything. I feel like it wouldn't. Yep, there we go. Got a random settlement? So where? Ah, here. Nice. Yeah, sure, build me a villa right there. Build me a blacksmith. Fortunately, it's not. This is not connected to my system. That does suck. She'll claim a war in a second to get it. Yeah. Fair enough. I I mean, yeah, she has some of her units on my border.
Even a great carpenter.
Trust. I am one codex away from finishing Great Library. One fucking codex away. I fucking hate this. This was a very weak ancient era. I say that, and yet I'm almost done with science and economic. Add 3 resources. Oh shit, maybe I could have added 3 resources. No, I couldn't have. No, I can't. You're out of my trade network. Get the camels on the last town. Yes, you're right. You are right. Do this. Boom. Unlock the Abbasids. Where was it? Yeah. Definitely. Let's do it in here. That didn't get me anything, so whatever. Really, am I at 19 resources? 1, 2, 3. Actually, I can do this. There we go. I've never completed the Silk Road one. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. And yeah, I can't get any more codexes. Damn. You listening to me. I know, right? Somehow I listen. Look, I was lucky enough to have the extra 200 gold. There's the end of the Antiquity Age.
It was not just a road of silk. It was a road of delicacies and lustrous metals, and for the Han, a path to boundless fortune.
Nice. So actually that wasn't too bad. We got some nice attribute points and stuff to continue on to the next era. Alright, continue on to the next stage. So Abbasids, you say, is good for science. I think I remember seeing that. What do you do? Gold for each rule population, and when you create a specialist. And then 30% protection towards House of Wisdom. But yeah, the Madrasa and the Ulema give good science. What about the Ming? Ridiculously strong. Minus 15 science per turn, each social policy, but not tradition slotted. Very interesting for the Ming. Very interesting. Ah, yes, let's go for Mongolia, guys. Let's go for Mongolia. Some point I do want to play as Mongolia. Some point. Yeah, you're right. Abbasids would be good to go for. Which is really interesting. It sucks as I really wanted to go for Ming. Oh well, yeah, we go for Abbasids.
Bahamut rumbles and sways the jacinth slab of Kuyutha. The Abbasids' weight will realign the balance of the world.
The Mamluk cavalry unit, when stationed in your territory, receive +1 combat strength for every urban population in that settlement. Our zone of control has lower combat strength than other cavalry units. And then that's the Great Person and Madrasa. I don't know why I rolled my R there. The Madrasa and the Mosque. Making the Ulema thing. Alright. Exploration age has begun. Alright, in here we're going to grab the expansionist attribute point, because I don't plan on really being very militaristic. We're going to grab the cultural attribute point. All your cities from the previous age remain cities. That is pretty strong. We're going for that. Scientific attribute point, and Chang'an Penqing becomes capital. Penqing or Handan? View map. Yeah, one of these two, which they're already cities. I was hoping Chengdu would become a capital, but oh well. But Penqing would be a better capital city. So... yeah. Penqing, and then we have another wildcard and scientific slot. So we're going to grab that. Another scientific attribute point? And then another expansionist attribute point. I think that's good. It's always suggesting cities. Just look which ones have more yield potential. I mean, Penqing, I think, has more yield potential than Handan. 100%. Alright, cool. +1 culture on city halls. Gold on city halls. We got 3 things in expansionist. Definitely gain the extra population. 15 yields in towns with specialization, or 30% in distant lands. Growth rates, actually. And then, although that gets me a settlement limit, so let's work down there. On this, +1 science on each quarter. +1 science per age in towns. No. Maybe we go for this one. And settlements for each resource assigned to them. Because then we get more science from specialists. This would be good to go after in later on in the era. Yeah. Although I do have one more, so we go for that. Finally! Additional camels because this city-state is gone. I forgot about you. I really did forget about you. This is gonna remain a town. Stonecutter for the production. It's gonna build over the monuments. I mean, not that it matters it's building over, I don't think. Because I don't think I'm getting any bonuses from it anyway. Everything in the capital, or all the camels for now, in the capital. Actually, no, this is better. To keep the... Actually, put the camel... One second, let me put a camel here, and then put all of the silk in here. So it has more culture potential. The food can stay in the towns, or the food resources. Go for shipbuilding first. Wait, no. Cartography first. Then feudal... Okay. I wish they would add the queuing in Civ. piety. Also, what are apposite suffix? I think I've already done apposites before as Xerxes. So it's all the sign stuff, yeah. What's the best thing you've ate in Germany? Kebab. Dinner kebab. Go ahead and get these two for now. And then we need to build shit in you. Yeah. Stonecutter. They're still really, really good. I'm gonna go here and track science. I'm gonna track economic. Why not track cultural as well? And then take these guys out. And this would be probably a decent city spot, honestly. But I'm gonna have to grow you. I do remember Oasis Cafe back at home. Yeah, the owner retired, that's why it closed down. Okay. I usually go for theocracy. I mean, if I'm going cultural, I go for theocracy because that's going to be production towards the missionaries. I feel like theocracy is best, though, still for the culture. You were wondering that. Yeah, the owner retired. No one wanted to take over, so... Get you stonecutter for more culture, or culture. Yeah, get you more production. Food and happiness towards the next celebration, or production. Let's go for production. Also, I do want to buy another ship to explore with. Probably should do that in here, considering that's closest to any type of... No, you're not. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there's still a lot of places around here that I could settle in. Then we can build a bazaar. Right there. Get me a settler, and I want to purchase another cog. Or I do a cog before a bazaar. That's probably a decent idea. Because I might lose this cog. Actually, yeah, we go back. We go back. Go around and then go out this way. Oh, now you're connected to the network. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Confucianism has been founded.
The map was a model for, rather than...
Go for feudalism. Fishing key. Where? Oh, right there. Ah, yeah, that's right. Build me a settler. At least this city stays friendly towards me. Canage. At least there's that. So, wait, no, it's not. It's got red. Then I'm gonna need to send people there. Because they're gonna be firing on my ships. What did you miss? Nothing. We just set everything up, and now we're going to go explore. That being said, I don't think I'm going to be too much on... I'm not going to probably focus too much on building up trading an overseas empire. I think I want to consolidate my position on the continent. I haven't decided for sure, though. I have not decided. I can make you into a mining town. I shall do that. Although I do want it to get my city back from Jose. I really do. Build me another settler, and so I don't have to queue that up. Build me a wharf right there, then. Might be worth building a wharf in Baghdad as well. Going right here would get me only so it's not worth going there. Still say I want to do here. I just have to kill everyone there first. You get like 2 towns in here, especially for like that tea or whatever. Clams! Yeah, it's a resource. Why not get it? That city is so far behind. And move right there. Perfect. Nice, nice. We're close to finding land. Oh yeah, this city just immediately produced so many units. It's insane. Go for the culture for now. I do this? I can. Might as well spend some time doing that. You should be able to survive. Should is the key word here. Yeah, you're good. That being said, though, I do need to heal. Move you back. I don't want you right there. Well, I kind of... Yeah, I can settle, like, right here. I mean, it's not on... Why do you want me to settle there? Yeah, both of these would just be towns. Normal-ass towns. Like I said, I do want to... get this... Convert this into a city. We're going to work on doing that. That incense. Fishing key right here. Granted, though, if I settle here, then I don't get the whales, but I could just settle here, get it down to here to get the jade and the whales and the furs. Interesting. But no, I'm gonna do a town right there. Yeah, work on the production tiles. Seriously, why do you want me to settle here instead of here? So I do here, I'm right next to 2 resources immediately. Actually, here's just better. I also have access to these whales. Yeah, that's just better. Settle this town of Damascus. Nice. Get these 2. Nice. Yeah, and T is empire-wide. Gives me science. This is food, so that's fine in a town.
I take refuge in the Buddha.
There's temples, there's observatories. Nice. Get me a temple so I can get a religion up as soon as possible. Working on a wharf. Observatory would be really great right here. And then a temple. Although... that would be... Let's not build... let's not build the observatory right there. Even though it's 14 science. This is a excellent place for the lemma. Because it's right next to wonders, right? Let me do that before I make up... before I make up my mind. Culture for... happiness for each cultural constructible. Happiness for each adjacent wonder. Oh, really? I can do that with mosques. I think temples will allow me to have found religion just fine. This is for each science plus 1 science for each science constructible. No, that's for each adjacent science constructible. For each adjacent quarter. For each adjacent wonder. Actually, so right here would be better. So if I put a science here, then this would be boosted by the science. Additionally, if I put happiness buildings around. But I do not know. What's the adjacency for the observatory? +4 base science. So I'm getting another 2. Probably overthinking this. And per resource. The other one isn't per resource. I have a feeling right here one of these 3 would be better for the lemma. So yeah, it's fine where it is, the observatory. And the other science buildings. Yeah, no, I'm gonna not put the temple here, but rather put the temple here. Yeah, these are +5s because they are next to wonders. Would putting the lemma here be better because these are 2 potential tiles to even add to, and it's next to a wonder. Huh. Do it right there. I'm still trying to remember a lot of the... adjacencies for Civ 7 because I've memorized them for Civ 6. Don't particularly care. Okay, create your religion. Buddhism. Sure. +2 relics for each time you convert another city's settlement. The wonder. Relic for the first time conversion of another civilization settlement in distant lands. Treasure fleet. Evangelism is always my pick. Yeah, evangelism is pretty good. Yeah, it's probably the best one of all of these optional ones. Unfortunately, interfaith dialogue is taken. And that's probably the best one. Tithe is decent. Holy Ecumene. Probably good for the culture. Because it's just settlements straight up. Doesn't rely on certain tiles or anything like that. Yeah, for culture is huge. Move you here so I can get the most out of the attacks I'm doing. Tile becomes a fish resource. Okay, now, yeah, this science city-state is getting me as a ally. That's good. Put an observatory there. I wonder if I settled a city here. I can't. Okay, that's right. I can't because that's presenting a problem. Build fortifications. I don't think anything was destroyed here. No. That's good. Oh, for the love of God, of course. Of fucking course you got an additional unit. Yeah, of course that killed my archer. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Fuck you, game. That's probably better for production. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need it. Well, maybe a temple in all of these places for the influence. Though for 664 gold, I feel like it'd be better for me to invest it somewhere else. Go ahead and do brickyard here, and then get a fishing key here, and then something there. There we go. Can I purchase? I should also probably save up to make that town a city. No, I cannot purchase. Wharf will give me science and culture. Yeah, I'm not. I cannot purchase any archers, unfortunately. But oh well. Yeah, for the love of God, of course. Yeah, we're close to clearing this out. There's another town here, or another independent peoples. Should probably befriend them. There's science one. There we go. Disperse. And that does give me a culture, I believe. And then we can settle a town here. Alfustet. The horses, which gives combat strength and all of that stuff. But also, go for that one. You've got a lot of Corsairs there. Why?
The king established
Xerxes went for Mongolia. Okay, which one of these is best? She is coming. Yeah, she is definitely coming. You're right. Should probably start building more military units. Start building up some of these tiles as well for... yeah, specialists, of course. But start building up some of these tiles outside the city center for enlightenment. What do I... Just go straight for shipbuilding. Maybe even castles. Yeah, no, take specialists as episodes. I'm Dornier. Now we go for castles for defense. I feel like wars are coming. Convert you into a city. Sure, that gives me the most, and then I can put you down. Okay, I'm not putting any specialists here because I need to get this city's production up. Going, whatever you say. Now it's more worth to get that influence. She's definitely coming. Get that wharf and then get me quite a few archers. And then I want to go over here to stop these guys from terrorizing me. I saw that. Okay, Xerxes has declared war on Trung Track. I was like, I saw that and I was like, oh shit, she's declared war on me. No. See for population in your capital when you become Suzerain of a city. So that's free money. Reichskrise. Kreise. Switch that I switched that I into E. Receive a free technology when you become Suzerain. Science buildings receive +1 science for every city-state you're Suzerain of. Plus 5% science. All of these aren't too bad. I'm not particularly sold on the monastery. This probably gets me the most amount of stuff in my capital. Yeah, might go with Eureka. Okay. I did not want to do that. Cancel. That was a mistake. Looks like a farm was damaged here. Oh well. Xerxes wants an alliance. I'm going to reject that because I know that's going to get me into a war. Definitely is going to get me into a war, so I'm going to reject it. Okay, get these guys in, and then over here. And there's Himiko of the Songhai. Interesting. Very interesting.
Wealth circulate.
There's a merchant. Oh, fucking hell. Work towards the whales. Now I'd say that's 20 turns. Whoa. I mean, okay, all of these are like 20 turns. I say go for the my special stuff. Yeah, my culture is so bad. I haven't built any culture buildings. That'll probably be why. Maybe I should stop doing that. And again, that's going to get me culture. Yeah. Maybe that's for the better. Production or gold? Rush apicitry. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Gold. To help me build up more. Whole series. Okay, they declared on me at the same time.
Chúng tôi đã chịu đựng sự sỉ nhục của các ngươi quá
Open
lâu.
war menu. Support myself.
Kailangang basagin ang sisidlan upang halimuyak ang...
Okay, I supported myself, and I automatically get +2 because of Gate of All Nations. So that's great. guess go for the Niter. I don't... Sure. But yeah, there's that war. Already working on those. And yeah, I'm already getting machinery. Because I saw this coming. Yes. No, no, no. Don't do that. I need to buy units. And that's what I need. Wait, and yeah, you were capped from the previous thing. Good. Wait, that said it was me that was gonna lose that much? Shit. That's not good. I don't think any of this is good. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need to go down to heraldry after yeah, go down to heraldry. I need that. It'll also get me my unique unit, the Mamluk. Yeah. This is the Corsair. Yeah, the Corsair is going to be annoying, isn't it?
I worked my wit.
Interesting you didn't go for my thing there. My swordsman. Very interesting. That means I did waste some cash on you. What the fuck? Whoops. Didn't mean to hit that. Next turn, I should probably start healing that cog. Which city are you attacking? Yeah, I'm gonna lose this city, which is going to suck. But maybe I can prolong it. Make them bleed as much as I can. Since I'm going to be doing cap, I'm going to go down that one. Unit killed. Also, I should probably get in another army commander. Should probably work on him right now. You after that temple. As much as I want to get this sawmill built for the production. Oh my god, your production is so low. Give me Mamluks. And after those archers, get me Mamluks. I don't feel threatened by Jose Rizal yet. Not yet. Move you on it and disperse you. Gets me production, which is actually pretty good for right now. Defend the land with Mamluks and 4 ships and a sheep commander. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Again, I did not mean to hit that. Yeah, just get the Mamluks going after. Alright, dealt with that city-state at least. Rush shipbuilding so you can get the upgrade to the ships. I was going to rush shipbuilding. I still technically am. Okay, since my other city is working on Mamluks, you can work on a couple catapults to take cities. Probably don't need more than 2. And get me some swordsmen. Even though they're shit at taking on the Corsairs, they're probably going to be pretty good. Hi, knights. Fuck off. Shit, I needed... I already did. Okay. Yeah, I kind of... This is kind of the reason why I needed to get the crossbowmen, because they're good against the armored units. Such as a knight. I want to get your production going. There's the wine. Culture boost. And maritime law. I can change that if need be. You still need to be producing heavy archers for defense. Ask Xerxes, oh yeah, for the boost. Right. I don't want to announce. We're already doing open markets. Maybe that's the reason. It's that farmer one. Okay. And at this point, might as well... 4 turns I can ally. See Ahsoka. Already doing that diplomatic action. We'll do research collaboration then for the science. Hmm. I think Ahsoka has it usually very close down. That's military infiltration. No. Speaking of military infiltration. Do that. Your lobby sucks. Yeah. Tell me about it. Ah, fuck. You got fucked. Yeah, swordsman might not be the way to go. I already knew that. Get the whales. Put it in the capital. Move you there so you're not, yeah, so you're not exposed immediately. Yeah, I know. Get Mamluks. I'm building them. Can I buy them? No. Best versus horses. Yeah, I know. I know they're good against. They're good against Cav. What's here? Nothing is here. Okay, you just ran away. That's just great. Repair the farm. Yeah, that's just lovely. He ran away. Alright, killed first, second of her units. I know they're exposed. There's Charlemagne.
Ich bin Carolus, Charlemagne geheißen. Managu andere walden mit Sverdo.
No, I need to save the influence for, I definitely need to save the influence for, supporting myself. I know. I'm trying to get together a military. Yeah? So I'm not too exposed.
Yes. But do you have a...
Okay, there's men-at-arms. I think that's the upgrade for these guys. It is. So they're a little bit better. Yeah, level 2 Mamluks. Get shipbuilding. Go right there. Can I? No. I can. Keep you behind because we're still trying to get together some sort of defense anyway. Yeah, I'm just ahead of Himiko. That's good. Okay, Trek could have just easily taken the city. She didn't. Quite interesting option, though. Quite an interesting option. Alright. Get these guys out. Unfortunately, this is at a navigable river. Actually, pop you guys out. Maybe that was a bad idea. No, that was a bad idea. Go over here to defend the capital. Defending the front line here, build fortification. And just retreat. And I do it again. Great. Okay, then we can add the other. Yeah, then we can add the other. Oh, what's it called? Catapult. There. Should be fine. Yes, form an alliance with Xerxes. There we go. Also, just go ahead and upgrade you. No point in not doing it. Yes, continue attacking my defenses. Weaken yourself. No, we do not have a treasure fleet city. I can quickly get one, actually. Because there's a few good spots on the other continent. So I can purchase this settler here and then go for some areas or some stuff here. Where is... Yep, here. I want to check settler. Yeah, right here would be a good one. Next to 2 spices. You have other cities ready to get religion going for relics. 2 to 3 cities. You saw. Yes. I can definitely get missionaries for the relics. Yeah, I know. I know. Game! What the fuck? Why do you give me a fucking flood? Right there of all places. Why? That's very sad. These are going up against knights, which have... Yeah, they're insanely good. Level 2 knights. Yeah, no, I just need castles more than I need shipbuilding. Actually, no, shipbuilding. Never mind. That'll be, What are you building here? No. Heavy archers. You have max tree in 20 turns. Yeah, true. But there's some things I need more, or first than others, right? That's my thing here. Definitely going to lose a unit. No, you decided to run away. Pin that. Get you in Baghdad so you can heal. Get you there and you there. Yeah. This army's ready to siege, but we're not ready to siege, so just stay there. Figured I was gonna lose the units. The archer there. That makes sense. Okay, heal. And then get these guys out somewhere. None of these places are good spots. None of them are. You're just leaving. Interesting option. That you somehow killed?
If shipbuilding art were
Good, yay, a scientific attribute points. That's what I needed. Let's go for that. Then can I support myself? I can. Ah, shit. Shouldn't have moved out. Whoops. Oh boy. Yeah, you're somehow killing those units. What? I mean, the swordsman is just really, really shit. Sure. Archers are... Yeah, no shit. Archers are exposed. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry. Yeah, the archers are exposed. Because that's why they're being attacked. Yes, yes. But still annoying. Put them in the water. If I had any left. Yeah, I know there's an archer at the commander.
Baghdad
They
was a
just
city
weren't able
of
to move.
palaces.
Go for my other thing in civics. One turn away from getting the crossbowman, which will be really, really good. And I feel like you're gonna die. You probably burnt something. You didn't die. Interesting.
Matsuyama.
All right, there's a there's a town for what's it called? Ah, treasure fleets. With the other leader. Your relation... Which other leader? I hate that. It just tells you cancel it with the leader. Which leader? I hate that so much. Oh, Ahsoka's denouncing me. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Arranged in siege. Let's get production from woodcutters. Upgrade you. Get you out. And get you healed. And you're converting me. How fun. So yeah, let's upgrade all of these units in here that I haven't upgraded. Yeah, you are very damaged. Get you in here. Get a fleet for the coastal cities. Not a bad idea. Especially her colonies over here. Yeah. Instead of archers, build me a fleet. Couple of those guys, a fleet commander. Of course, she has some people going over here. Should upgrade these guys. Ah! And there's Jose Rizal. Oh, come on, Ahsoka. Come on. Ah. I hate the AI here. There we go. Now we're talking. I'm definitely going to lose this, so we're just going to move you guys back. Kill one knight and ask for peace. Question is, do I want peace with Turn Trek? I mean, I haven't done anything with Jose Rizal. Yeah, for now. Is she white peaceable? She isn't. They always accept. You need to get... Yeah, no shit, I need to kill something. Get this Mamluk over here. No point. Yeah, I'm trying to get to that point. Sorry if I'm sounding pissed about your recommendations, but like I'm trying to kill something, but I just don't have the no point with your religion.
I worked.
I'll continue doing this because they're here. But yeah, no, it's just that, what am I going to say? What was I going to say? I don't know. Um... These are a lot of knights. What the fuck? This is what I know. I want a white piece. I'm trying to get a white piece. Move you here so I can block this guy from attacking these two. Why is she getting so much? Okay, that's just an entire like 10 combat above my my unit there. Okay, and then why is it? Why are knights so like damn good? Rough terrain, you say? Defending in rough terrain +3. Yeah. Like I said, that one, this city is this town is a goner, so I'm just gonna abandon that. Not much I think I can do for this turn. Buy a Mamluk in that city. Can I? No, I cannot. It's not even a city, it's a town. You're poor. Thanks. Wow. That's very forward. Okay, there's movement. Your ships could, yeah. She won't do white peace. No. Yeah, don't focus on missionaries. Focus instead on the Mamluks. You continue building Mamluks. Yeah, you're proposing to distract her with the... Yeah, you're proposing to distract her. I don't know how much of... Also, that's too expensive to befriend. I mean, all my ships were so far away anyway. It's whatever. Which unit needs OU? Yeah, stay there. Yeah, I'm working on that over here in the city. There's Napoleon. Hi. I don't care. Okay, 5% science, sure. Also, I'm probably going to lose that town. Move right there so we can protect that commander. Move back. Stay there. It takes a lot to destroy these knights. She is on rough terrain. That's the issue. Commander bonus. Plus 2 combat strength for a land unit stationed on the... No, I need this. None of these are good options. Do that, I guess. I don't know. You've taken that. And you've killed my unit there. Yeah, with a war like this, I had to put all of my cities onto military production. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna have. I'm gonna have insufficient units. You're gonna kill that unit. All your bonuses, you're far ahead of the science. Your ship will be stronger than hers. No, I'm not far ahead in science. That is a lie. Get into the city. Yeah, this is a very bad front line. I'm gonna need to probably just... try to get away and to go to a better defensible location. Say at the river. Okay. Get you guys back. Good thing you're right there so I can attack you with the ship. Still trying to think of what it would look like, this defensive line. There's a mountains here, so he can't... He has to go all the way around. Which would probably be problematic for him. But Ahsoka's going to take this city. Oh, Ahsoka's over here. Why? Fucking why? Yeah, there goes that. Fuck you, AI. Fuck you. I have no idea what Xerxes is doing.
The master.
Just go for all of that then. And of course, like, none of them want white peace because they are all having, or they're all, working, or they're all, yeah. I don't see you having the potential to coming back. No, I don't. I 100% don't. There goes one of her units. And I cannot build any ships here. Why? Weird. Very weird. You finish the queue. The queue was already finished. It's probably because there's a ship in the city, that's why. Actually, it's not because I didn't finish the queue. Oh, the fishing key. Not Q. Fishing key. Yes, that would make more sense. That would certainly make more sense. Just trying to think of how to best put my units. And then put fortifications everywhere. I'll just go ahead and destroy you. That's just dividing my focus. Go ahead and get that, I guess. And then just throw everything I have at that unit. Actually, can I build ships here? Now that I have a fishing key, yes. Yeah, that makes more sense. Hmm. Go this way. You're fine where you are. Just build fortifications. Delete you. That is someone else. Oh, that's Himiko. And Himiko hates me, probably just because I'm weak, honestly. Okay, can you please take, no. Apparently not. We're not sure with the whole alliance thing, with the whole lobby hating me. Yeah, no, I'm honestly not sure either. They all hate me because I'm the weakest in the lobby. This shouldn't fall, right? There, yeah, it didn't fall. Good. Did that kill? No, that... Why? Left the unit barely alive. Fucking... Why? Of course there was a flood there. Of fucking course. Just need to defend where... I just need to, stay where I am. And you decided to kill yourself into me. Interesting. Oh, someone will take a white piece. Sure, I'll do that. Yeah, time to go on attack. I have a fleet commander. You're right. So even though Ahsoka took 2 of my places, it's fine. I don't have to worry about him. I see, he decided to go here again. Very odd option. Yeah. Okay, you support the attack down here. Move you forward. Get the furs, I guess. Build those fortifications. And then chase after that knight. Stay there. Fortunately, it's so hard to get that knight back behind the navigable river. Go right there. Actually, you can just go forward. Which unit died? That Mamluk. No. It's surprising that you'd actually give me land. Yeah, get the splash damage going. I did the wrong one, didn't I? Whoops. Bombardment, engagement, maneuver, leadership, logistics. Bombardment, probably best one. Fortified districts. Should have happened 20 turns before. Thanks. Hmm. Also, I could have probably told you that earlier, but whatever. Okay, we're now there, and barrage land target maybe should do more. Slightly. But I think that's just because there was an additional ship there. Oh yeah, the fishing key here. I've been so focused on this war, I completely forgot about it. Not that it matters, though, because the age is already halfway done. We got pretty much nothing finished. Oh, hi there. Can you fuck off? And can we actually tell him to fuck off? No. No, we cannot. I'll put support for myself here. And then put support for myself here. Actually, even more in Jose. It's weird I can't kill that unit. Very weird.
Know that God has assigned a leader.
Okay. It's not that I can really do anything with these buildings anyway. Not at all. Get that, I guess, for the skirmish ability. Whatever. Sure, build that there. Okay. Get our first dilemma going. 52 turns into the game, or 52% into the era. Gotta love it. Kill that unit, and go ahead and try to mess this guy up. Okay.
From the new land.
There's metallurgy. I don't think that really matters for me at the moment. We got that knight at great cost. Next turn. It's fine. The city is yours. Yes, the three pop town is mine. Yay, some science. We finally got a celebration. There wasn't much to celebrate about prior. Sure, get a kiln. Yeah, like at this point, the militaristic victory is the only realistic victory. Maybe science, but I doubt it. You all please heal. After that, build me crossbowmen. Just a few and then a guild hall. Can I please peace out with you? No. And then you can be upgraded. The other units within commander radius deal reciprocal damage when defending. Okay, nice. Oh shit, hi. Didn't see you there. Yeah, no, it's quite insane that crossbowmen aren't very good against knights in the first place. I feel like they should have better attack against knights. Defense, definitely not have very good defense, but attack? I think that should be sufficient. Hi there. Get as many as you can going. And then run over here. This is not going to be a city I'll be able to take. Definitely not. Which unit died? Okay, fair enough. It did have low health. And you farm XP, yeah. Yeah. Give me a madrasa. Yeah, get a new thing going right there. Actually, just go for that. She puts her units in there. And actually, use this to defend. It's like I said, there's no realistic way I can be able to take that that city without land units. Definitely get you guys upgraded. Hmm. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. Don't stand there. Just attack him. Wait, what? Yeah, I know that. All right, with the this guy. No, you won't take a white piece. I know you'll take a white piece. Get the city with a wonder, yeah. How is she wanting to give me that city? What the fuck? She's scared now. Your ships are strong. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Get the food. Actually, that was a city resource, so put it there, I guess. I'll not immediately, I don't have the money, but once I can, I will make it into a city. Okay, then that means, I guess, I'll focus on Jose Rizal. Though it's going to be quite difficult because mountains. Towards turning units, that would have been great to have. That would have been really great to have. Yeah, you still don't want peace, so I'm gonna go ahead. Nope, that's 300. Absorb all of those guys. I'm trying to think. Xi is gonna be hard to take this way through the mountains. So if I want to do anything, I gotta go around these mountains. Yeah, south of Hilo. So, of course, Ahsoka's not going to give me any open borders. You guys... You go here, I guess. Or maybe the Navy can just defend that... city. Won't go to war with me anymore. Yeah, I figured. But I do desperately need... What's around here? City Hall, ageless. That's ageless. Temple. can make that into an lemma. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out which district to make it into the special district. Because once it's placed, I can't redo it, you know? Additionally, I can just put it here. Actually, yeah, there would be decent, right? Maybe not. No. Yes. Yes, yes. And then I can place happiness buildings around it. And there's science buildings and whatnot. Yeah, and then for the gold, yeah, they place in these specialists for the gold. Okay, I'm gonna switch this off to go to education now. Well, no. Finishing metal casting gives me tier 3 Mamluks. So we'll just finish metal casting. I feel like there is time to get the science one done at least. Go for the gunpowder for the stronger ships. That is a point. Yeah, you guys stayed there. Jose Rizal probably does have colonies somewhere, but like they're all in the Terra Incognita for me and too far away for me to realistically control.
Know that God has assigned a leader for you.
Yes. Sure, actually, I'll go to war against Himiko. Napoleon I don't see a threat from, so we'll just do that. I don't want that alliance to be broken, that's the thing. That's the reason why I'm going in. Alright, where is this? Baghdad. Get the happiness buildings around the madrasa. Okay, of course there was a volcanic eruption here. Of course there was. Why wouldn't there be? So I can use my navy to actually attack Jinne. And that's the idea here. And then a couple of these other places down through here. Yeah, go that way.
The bellows worked in...
Level 3 Mamluks. Amazing. I think I also got level 3 of these guys, but that doesn't matter. this one. Gives me gold. Need to quickly finish up education. I know gunpowder is good. I know gunpowder is good. Not fighting at all. I'll soon be fighting. That's why I'm upgrading. Oh my god! No! Why did you do it twice in a row? Why? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. That just destroyed my Mumlook. There was no point in doing that. None. Fuck you. You can specialize, but I'd rather not. A Napoleon ship here. This game's like, nah, you hadn't had it hard enough. Why didn't you take the goodie? Which goodie? What? Was there one? There was one! I did not see that. Gain a dungeon. Or build a dungeon. I don't care which. Go right there. And then fortify. Should have figured you had... Is the city still on nights? Yeah. I figure you should have had guys there. Which I did, actually. Upgrade you, I guess. You haven't been upgraded. Okay. Holy shit, that unit died. Wait, what? Alright, you now have that. +5 combat strength and land units within command radius. +1 movement. Deal dark damage to unit in the command radius. There's the same domain under the commander. Order 5. Or was that one? Yeah. I was thinking about that, but I don't know which one of those are good. Oh, damn, forced, right. Yeah, go for all of it. Zangaria. Well, hold on, let me move something. Chat overlay. Be here. So I can see this. Yeah, my mom looks should be stronger. But for whatever reason, he was like one-shotted. This one was. Yeah, I should have figured that would happen. Also, I should move the commander here to get XP.
The best investment for 1 year is to grow.
Move both of them there to get XP. Do that, heal you up. Hopefully that shows on specialists. Oh, right. Yeah, put down the production, but do not have 600. Yeah, I was spending it. Forgot to make that into a city. Grab gunpowder. I should prepare that plantation. And then get down a university. Get the production into the cities. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be able to stop multiple attacks. That's an issue. All ships need to be on top of the commander. Yeah, that's not going to be able to be, happen with the maneuver, with how I need to maneuver around to destroy, to get past its defenses. The forest is right here, and I did that in the wrong order. I could have taken. Actually, no, I did take it. Nice, because I forget you can take cities with commanders sometimes. Keep settlement. Jinne's been taken. Also, this Karak hadn't been used. Interesting. See what he does. He's going to choose to heal. Interesting. I'm going to switch these guys out, and now you have a stronger foe to go against here. And meanwhile, I'm still deciding to attack the city. Yeah, kiln right here would be great. Fucking sawmill right there, nice. We could get a specialist in. Milestone complete for science. How much more do I need? A lot more. I need multiple districts at yields of 40. I think I can do that. I think. Not sure though. Not sure. Fishing town. Combine all of these. And start moving you down here. Another treasure fleet. Okay, so feeling much better about this. We're over 5 hours. I just realized that. Much better front line here. I say after this piece, after I piece out Jose Rizal, I'll probably end this. End this stream. Convert you into a city. Madras. That was a very bad roll of the R. But the madrasa. Probably right here, yeah. I think a couple of these would be better than right here because of the ulema I'm building. Not yet, not yet. Actually, no. We go slowly there. As to not mess anything up. Oh, fuck you, Napoleon. No! My city-states are dying! At least one is still alive. Wait, so hold on. I need... yields of 40. If I put someone here... Yeah, I should increase that if I put someone there. Yeah, it does. Good. Put a grist mill down. It's not worth it. Some science, some... Now I'm forgetting the word. Some science, some culture. Take that. I've unlocked Japan. Go ahead and continue down defensive. Jose, can I not white piece, can I piece you out for... I have the momentum and yet you don't want to piece out. What the fuck? Move you back in. move you there so I can actually attack with these trebuchets. Yeah, better. Get me universities down. Right there. Sure, an armor right there. Why not? That's not worth. Heal you. Can't believe I didn't lose that trebuchet. And now you're on the retreats. Rather interesting. Move you out one just so I can attack. He shouldn't be able to attack the crossbowman because of zone of control. That's the idea, at least. And then I didn't mean to hit that. Get all of these guys out here. Next turn. Need to kill more units. Need to kill more of their units. No, he was able to attack it. Interesting. Very interesting. Put the university down there. Medieval walls, just in case. Actually, no, I should probably do this, yeah. Not giving you gunfire support. And then grab that. Oh, hi, Napoleon. How's it going, buddy? You would not want to peace out. Move you back, move you back. Okay, Jose Rizal, you won't even take a white piece. What if I bought another crossbowman here? Oh, that was the commander. Whoops. Yeah, there's no way these two can switch out. Yeah, figured that would die. Start work on that. Fish going. +1 protection on specialists. Tempo would give me 15 happiness, probably because of this. Yeah. Milestone complete for science. And then we have the plague slot. Divine Mercy. I might not be able to peace out Jose Rizal. 40 yields on one spot. 4 more. I know. Eh. Not good. That's repair the brickyard. Get you a temple, I guess. It'd also get you a Mamluk. Start bombarding that. I know I don't have any gunpowder. I'm gonna lose this because of Napoleon. Oh, what now? Trunk.
के पथ उहे पथ है जेकरा पर ना चले के हम शपथ ले ली है बाकी
Ahsoka and Trunk Trek
Chúng tôi
both
đã
declared
chịu
war
đựng
on
sự
me.
sỉ nhục của các ngươi quá.
I am literally at
When I
war with
consider
everyone but
people
Charlemagne
generally
and
in calculating, I found that it always is a number. The real you.
scientific attribute points. Grab middle casting 2. Grab Brown City 2. Fucking hell. Grab Accubusters. Accubustiers. Jose Rizal probably just does not want a white piece. Nope. Galleon's time, I know. Grab that. And then grab this, I think. Yeah. This is quickly becoming a choke point. A really, really bad choke point. Actually, move you here, that's better. Next turn I'll be able to take that city. Actually, no, because there's the knight there. Figure you will be able to do that. Take the city and ask her for a peace with the city with a wonder. So I can repair that. Go back to production. Kiln. Be good right there. There we go. Now you're dead. Because unfortunately I chose the wrong galleon. Maybe I should have attacked the knight here. That's that sucks. Okay, actually, can I kill 2 units here? And then will that allow me to white piece you? It will. No, but I can't wrap myself around that. Final fucking Lee Jose pieces out, but I need to run back and defend everything. After Temple, please get me Arquebusiers. Okay. Next turn, I probably should be able to take this town. Peace out, Himiko. Yeah, I figured she would do that.
The bellows worked incessantly for 3 days and 3 nights.
+3 combat strength for cav units. That's good. Go for education 2. And then get me a couple more arquebusiers here. Should probably focus down here. That's promotion, but I'm going to take this town here. And then try to peace out Himiko. She does not want to peace. Why? Why? I don't even think this town is worth it. No, it's really not. I could just raise it. Take 4 turns because it's 4. Yeah, just raise the settlement. It's not worth. Just 1 bonus for war support. After raised. Okay. But that's going to be the end of the stream. This has been incredibly stressful. Incredibly fucking stressful. I could actually just take the cities back, but I don't know. This isn't good. Just go ahead and upgrade that. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. I'll probably be playing this next week. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday, but but definitely next week. Stick around. Go to my second channel for any of the VODs, and then to my main channel for edited content. Goodbye.